Buenas tardes, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Game Máximo. Soy José María. Estamos aquí con la Play 5 Pro para seguir con Dragon Age de Veilguard. ¿Vamos allá? ¡Ay! Que tengo que meter el disco. Un momento, gente. Buenas tardes, chacho. Me he comprado una galleta de chocolate que están riquísimas. Ya sé que engorda, pero bueno, un poquito, no pasa nada. No hace daño. Ah, es verdad que tengo la cámara apagada. Te digo que me compré una galleta esta de chocolate, rellena de chocolate, que están muy buenas, que estoy comiendo y que están riquísimas. Engordan, pero bueno, un poquito no pasa nada. Tienes que... A ver, ¿qué dices tú, Juan? Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes a todos. Se acabó más rápido. Tienes que modificar los defectos programados porque ya hay demo de Monster Hunter Story 3 y el Pronata para que lo juegues. No jodas. No está en demos. Mira, Codevin 2. Lo quiero probar. Pues... Pero tendrá razón, Juan. Tendré que modificar. Tendré que pasarte, Juan, mi WhatsApp para que. Porque tú estás siempre con antenas. Para que tú me estés informando automáticamente. Bueno, pues espera un momento que voy a hacer el caso a Juan. Voy a cambiarlo de esta noche. Vale, ya está. Muchas gracias, Juan. Eres un tío grande. Bueno, pero lo probaremos esta noche. Lo que no sé. A ver si puede averiguar cuánto duran las demos. Para yo organizar mi tiempo. Y a Bobe no hay una demo, ¿no? ¿A Bobe no va a salir en físico? Pregunto. En físico no sale, ¿no? Este juego, el Tales of Berseria Remastered, ¿merece la pena este juego? ¿Este juego merece la pena o no? No está mal, gráficamente no está mal. Es que tantos juegos, es que no va a dar tiempo para más. Es que no va a dar tiempo, tío. Qué montón de juegos. Este juego, el Divinity Origin Sins. No, yo tengo. No. Yo me compré en físico el Origin Sins 2. Este es el Sins. No, yo me compré el Sins 2. ¿Dónde estás? Lo compré, lo probé, lo subí al canal, creo. Pero lo dejé aparcado. Un segundo, gente. Buenas tardes. ¿Qué deseas saber? De momento no puedo dar información porque tenemos que solucionar un tema de papeleo. ¿Vale? No puedo vender, no puedo hacer nada. De momento. Sí, tendría que quitar el cartel. No puedo decir nada hasta llame si quiere aquí unos meses y cuando vea que hay un nuevo cartel, entonces usted pasa por ahí, ¿no? Bastante. Vale, cuando vea un cartel nuevo, entonces cuando me tiene que llamarme. Vale, gracias. Es que es muy fuerte. Oblivion Remastered no se perderá Switch 2. Bethesda confirma para la consola de la Nintendo. O sea, a ver si lo entiendo, gente. Oblivion Remaster, que está hecho una puta mierda el rendimiento en la Play 5 o la Play 5 Pro o la Serie X, que ha mejorado, no digo que no, pero aún le falta que lo tiene que dejar bien firme. Y ya han pensado en sacar para Switch 2. En lugar de arreglarlo bien, lo quieren sacar para Switch 2. ¿Esto qué me hace pensar? Bueno, porque esta gente lo que quiere es dinero. Le importa un comino, una mierda si el juego no está bien optimizado. No, que yo lo veo bien que lo saquen para Switch 2. Yo no estoy criticando en ello. Yo lo único que estoy diciendo es lo que tú comentas, Pressing. Ya que tienen que sacar o quieren sacarlo para Switch 2, ¿por qué no lo arreglan de Hanfino para la Play o Play 5 o la Serie X? ¿Vale? Es una vergüenza, tío. Es una vergüenza lo que está pasando. Bueno, el Fallout 4 está bien optimizado, Jaime, en la consola de nueva generación. Que lo saquen en la Switch 2, aunque vaya a 30 FPS, da igual. A 1080p, 30 FPS, ¿vale? No pasa nada. Pero que saquen un juego en otra plataforma, que se dediquen tiempo en hacerlo, porque eso es trabajo, es un port, ¿no? Y no lo optimicen para consolas de la Play 5, como yo, que yo pagué la versión más completa, no sé cuánto me costó, no me acuerdo, y resulta que lo he tenido que dejar aparcado porque no va bien los FPS. Es una vergüenza, tío. Pero claro, lo que dije el otro día es que no hay un control calidad, porque el Midshade, por ejemplo, si hubiera habido un control calidad, ese juego que salió roto ya no tenía que haberse puesto en venta, ¿vale? No se tenía que haber puesto en venta. Y al cabo de 6 meses o 8 meses, con el parche 7, que ayer lo probamos, ahora va fino. Va fino, pero fino de verdad, ¿vale? Va bien, ¿vale? Lo han arreglado por todos lados. Hubiera sido mejor que no hubiera lanzado en ese momento y se hubiera aplazado para 6 o 7 meses más tarde. Y la gente no hubiera criticado con Midshade, porque mucha gente le criticó y dijeron que era una puta estafa, ¿vale? Pero no hay un control de calidad. No hay. Hasta que algún político, ¿vale?, que sea gamer, diga, hostia, hay que cuidar al consumidor, al jugador, y saque una ley. Y toda esta gente que vende juegos rotos, que le caiga una buena multa. Una buena multa. Y eso no pasaría más. Los estudios, las compañías, se lo pensarían 2 veces antes de lanzar un juego roto. Sí, Marcelo, buenas tardes. No, el River no irá como la Play 5 Pro. El River en la Nintendo Switch 2 irá con mucho a 30 FPS y a 1080p, que ya está bien. La única ventaja tendrá que tú podrás jugar en modo portátil, que eso no lo tienes con la Play 5, ni con la Play 5 Pro, ni con la Serie X. Pero es que esos juegos, o jugarlo a 30 FPS es una puta mierda. Para mí. Final Fantasy VII Remake, yo la verdad que lo probé la demo y la Nintendo Switch 2, y yo a 30 FPS, perdona, no. Ese juego es para jugarlo a 60 FPS y ya está.
Manifestation.
Este juego, cuando lo lanzaron, cuando se lanzaron, yo no pido que salgan juegos perfectos. Yo entiendo que luego sacan parches para optimizarlo. Yo digo que los juegos rotos tendrían que estar prohibidos y tendrían que denunciar a las compañías. Eso es lo que digo yo, denunciarlos. Porque están jugando con el dinero, nuestro dinero, que nos ha costado un sudor. Otra cosa diferente, digas, no, yo saco un juego a 30 FPS en la Nintendo Switch 2, por ejemplo, a 1080p el River. Y tú lo sabes. Y tú lo pagas. Entonces yo estoy de acuerdo. El que paga con su dinero hace lo que le sale de los huevos. ¿Vale? Y eso no quiere decir que esté roto. ¿Vale? Simplemente que tiene un rendimiento bajo, una calidad visual baja, porque la consola tiene sus limitaciones. ¿Vale? Lo entiendo. El que paga sabiéndolo. Ahora, lo que está mal, que tú compres un juego que te dice que son 60 FPS y luego son 30. O que tiene muchas caídas FPS. O que esté roto, o que esté bugueado. Mil historias, tío. No hay que ir tan lejos. En Ubisoft tiene la fama de que salen juegos mal. Y es que se lo han ganado la mala fama. Luego lo arreglan. Eso sí, luego al cabo de un año lo dejan bien fino. Pero Ubisoft tiene la mala fama. Tú compras un juego nuevo y ya vas cojonado. ¿Qué me pasó con Star Wars Oblast? Vosotros que me viste en directo, después de 20 horas jugadas, lanzan un parche y rompen el juego. Y me veía un mensaje a mí y a todos por email que ese parche se arreglaba el juego, pero que recomendaban que tenía que empezar desde el principio. Y tuve que empezar desde el principio, después de 20 horas jugadas. No, que te regalamos 4 cositas de cosmético para que no te enfades. Venga, hombre, por Dios. Es una vergüenza que estas cosas pasen. Bueno, es mi opinión, gente, cada uno que dé su opinión. Yo lo veo de esta manera.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvallenim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the palace.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying. Best treasure.
The Anvallenim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
I am driven to...
Well, look at...
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I got flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Shadow Dragon agents.
We've got
They're
company.
down here with us. Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more, Venatori. We have to take up the leaders.
That's all.
Give me power!
The Darkspawn will not stop until we get rid of their blight.
Well, that's done. Lovely.
Cannot be possible.
We need to find the other boil.
Can't speak that one. Brooke gets that one.
Join that
I've got the setup. Rest.
Snipers!
To me,
I'm hit.
worthless fodder.
They're at range!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori are on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here. Nice work. I'll get the door. How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them. Or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
You're always welcome to browse.
I also sell maps for those with wanderers' hearts.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Thanks for stopping.
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Analisis. Yours.
Take them down!
Qué guapo el juego, tío.
There's a problem.
Got it. Take this shot.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Locked. There has to be another way in.
Tenemos que ir arriba, Aquí de arriba. Buenas tardes, Alejandro. Buenas tardes, José y Chat. Buena compañía de fondo mientras acabo la jornada. Muchas gracias.
It's a Venatori. It must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
A ver si por aquí hay algo. No hay nada. romper. Hay que bajar por aquí.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Sí, hay que luchar contra estos, estos bicharracos.
They're controlling Darkspawn. Why would anyone even want...
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it. Something's ready.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing. This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't... don't know where the Shadow Dragons are.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templar. This is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other Shadow.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori
La otra
how to
vez lo
control
completé con el
Darkspawn.
pícaro
Explains why the
y
hideout was
os
attacked.
lo juro,
We found
que
documents from the
disfruto
Knight
mucho más
Commander. I knew
con
he
el
was
mago.
crooked. I didn't think he was actually a
Con
Venatori.
el mago lo estoy
Let's head
disfrutando
back to
mucho
the
más que con el
shop.
pícaro.
We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgarnon and Gillening, like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Misión completada.
I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
Subimos de nivel, un punto. Ah, tengo 2 puntos para gastar. Ubicación actual.
They're telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Warden?
I imagine the Grey Warden.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
Look up there.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you...
It's too early.
Just need a breath.
double down.
They're behind you.
End me. This is constant.
Now it's your turn.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antarm attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Do you know what the Antom do to prisoners? Those people needed saving, and I didn't have time to ask for permission.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In Elven mythology, he's known as Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen Harel is Elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one. But yes, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient Elven Empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the Elven gods got out. Elgernon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would Elven gods be blighted?
The ancient Elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demetis Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mayvaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mayvaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mayvaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Necesito el primer guarda. El primer guarda es un problema.
I think we made an enemy of the first warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dumat's breath.
I wasn't expecting to see this set.
Vuelve al faro.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Hay uno que me comentó que ayer Miche no iba a 60 FPS, iba a 30. El tío no tiene ni puta idea de lo que es una Play 5 Pro porque no la tiene, ¿vale? Eso para empezar. Y yo ya me he cansado de esta gente. Yo me he cansado. No lo he baneado porque no me ha faltado el respeto, porque estoy cansado, tío. Gente que se da por listo, que sabe mucho de Play 5 Pro y no la tiene la Play 5 Pro. ¿Os ha pasado alguna vez? ¿Encontrar a alguien que se cree que sabe mucho de Nintendo o lo que sea y no tiene la consola? ¿Os ha pasado alguna vez o no? O a mí me pasa todos los días, ¿vale? Todos los días. Entonces, yo he dicho muy claro, Mitchell va 4K 60 FPS, son 4K rescalados. No porque lo diga yo, lo dice el estudio, lo dice la IA de San Google y lo digo yo porque le he hecho el test, ¿vale? Y el tío me metió la cabeza que son 30 FPS. Que no, es que no tiene modo calidad, modo rendimiento, no. En la Play 5 Pro hay juegos que te permite cambiar modo calidad, modo rendimiento y hay juegos que no te permite, ¿vale? No te permite porque no tiene la opción de poder cambiar modo calidad, modo rendimiento. Y le digo yo, tendrías que saberlo, pero como no lo sabes porque no tiene la Play 5 Pro, pues no tiene ni puta idea, ¿vale? Entonces yo al final de tanta conversación le digo yo, te lo explicaré por última vez. Señor Manuel MN4953, le digo, te lo explicaré por última vez. Muchos juegos en la Play 5 tienen modo calidad y modo rendimiento. Y en la Play 5 Pro solo tiene un modo. O dos modos. Por ejemplo, en este juego concreto tiene dos modos. Modo calidad, modo rendimiento. Pero hay juegos que nos hemos encontrado aquí en el canal que en la Play 5 Pro solo tiene un modo. O sea, no puedes coger el modo. Y en la Play 5 el mismo juego tiene dos modos, ¿vale? Entonces le digo, y por último, si YouTube te pone 60 FPS, es que son 60 FPS. ¿Por qué? Si tú ves en tu pantalla, no sé si lo estás viendo de tu móvil o tu televisor, el directo, si te pone en 2160p, eso quiere decir en España y en planeta Tierra 4K 2160p 4K. Y cuando pone el lado de 2160 pone 60, son 60 FPS. Y si pone 30 son 30. Y YouTube no te va a engañar a ti, ni a mí, ni a nadie. Porque si YouTube te engaña, se la juega que le puede caer una demanda judicial, ¿vale? Y no se va a arriesgar YouTube. Eso, seguimos. Y además yo ese juego, ¿vale? Ese juego concretamente, Mitchell, se realizó un test a través de un PC, porque el televisor ahora mismo con las actualizaciones es bastante fiable, pero no es fiable 100%. A veces te dice tantos FPS y a lo mejor no es correcto, ¿vale? Entonces lo mejor es testar los juegos a través de un PC. Y el PC no te miente. El PC nunca te miente. Y a mí el PC me dijo 60 FPS. Ese juego Mitchell 4K 60 FPS. Y de hecho todo el mundo lo vio 4K 60 FPS. Y yo después le digo yo, creo que hablo con una pared, porque el tío está encerrado. Joder, coño, con los 30 FPS. Este será mi último mensaje, porque ya veo que no razonas. Y por mi parte paso de seguir más hablando de este tema. Y es que no voy a seguir. Cuando un tío tiene una pared delante, no intentes derribarlo. Porque no razona, no escucha, tío. Y es perder el tiempo, y he perdido mucho tiempo con gilipollas. No puedo más. Lo siento mucho. No puedo más. Ya está, tío. Yo no. La paciencia, todo me llega a un límite. No sé por qué es mi edad, porque tengo 57 años. No. Yo no tengo ni un interés económico, porque yo no recibo ni un maletín. Yo soy un juego, tengo que decir que es malo porque yo lo veo malo. Si digo que es bueno, es bueno. Si yo a Mitchell lo critiqué en su momento, que era una puta mierda y que estaba roto, es que tenía razón. Y lo demostré. Y había gente que lo defendía. No, el juego estaba roto. Luego empezaron a lanzar parches. Parche número 1, parche número 2, parche número 3 y el 4. El 4 ya se podía jugar, pero le faltaba muchos arreglos, ¿vale? Lo completé en el canal porque me divirtió. Pero se veía que había mucho popping. Cuando iba con el dron arriba veía popping. Que si habían caídas de FPS. Pocas, pero habían. La IA de los enemigos era una puta mierda, ¿vale? Y todo eso se mejoró. Luego con el parche número 5 se mejoró un poco más. Y el parche número 6 y el parche número 7 en Mitchell se lanzó un super parche. Y no porque lo diga en el estudio, es que lo comprobamos en la hora y pico o 2 horas que estuve ayer con Mitchell. No vimos ningún bug. Nadie, ni yo ni nadie. No vimos popping, no vimos caída de FPS. Y el juego todo el mundo lo vio a 2160p y 60. Que eso es traducido en cristiano 4K 60 FPS. 4K rescalado más seguro, sí. Nunca han dicho en ningún momento que era 4K nativo, pero me la suda. 4K rescalado y 60 FPS. Y ya aún encima hay gente que dice, no, 30 FPS. ¿Cómo va a ser 30 FPS, gilipollas? Pero no he visto tú cuando yo disparaba lo fácil que era apuntar, cómo giraba la cámara, cómo movía el coche en las carreteras. ¿No lo ves los 60 FPS o qué? No, tío, ya estoy cansado. Lo siento mucho, gente. Yo subo el canal, subo juegos para divertirme y para pasarlo bien con vosotros. Y para disfrutar con vosotros. Y dar mis opiniones. Pero yo no, estoy cansado. Siempre, da igual que juego que sea, tío. Siempre hay alguien que defienda o me lleve la contraria. Siempre. Que tengo que adaptarme, que tengo que acostumbrarme. Sí, lo sé. Que esto le pasa a todos los canales. Pero es que hay días que estoy muy cansado. Tengo días que, como todos, tenemos días malos y buenos. Y me cojo un día malo y me agota, me cansa de estas mierdas, tío. Yo sé, y el de ayer estaba diciendo también que se veían con mucho popping caídas. ¿Pero dónde estaba el popping? Que está el vídeo grabado. ¿Dónde está el popping en las caídas? Es que nadie vio popping ni caídas. Ni tú, ni yo, ni nadie. Solamente ese tío. Pero ese tío era un troll que entró aquí a meter el mierda, tío. Joder.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding?
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute. So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Demeter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Well, that's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories. Serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial. I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Vale. Nueva misión.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Laynos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through. I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah. You protected them. Happy now?
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Wrong. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher.
Viper. Shadow dragons. Names like that get people to... Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Uy, me falta un poquito de dinero. Ah.
See you again.
Don't touch the treasure.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric, too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvia makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right, let's go.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper.
Best
Thanks.
word, Ducktown. Right here.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And you're a missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
You'll reach it here first.
Oh, please.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Another rebellion. Here's what we know.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my goodness.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And not unless you deal in poison.
Me? You got the wrong guy. Although I could get you a name. What about you, Nev? You're not here for poison.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists.
Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No. But it's the best shot you've got.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Circle District Gossip.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right? Huh? Yeah. I'm good.
Es bonita la ciudad, ¿eh? Mirar, mirar. Qué bonito, ¿eh? Qué hermoso se ve el juego, ¿eh? Se ve precioso.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
Gente, se ve bonito, bonito el
A
juego,
view
¿eh?
of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Recuerdo que la Play 5 se veía algo borroso. Y ahora jugando en modo rendimiento, parece que estoy jugando en modo calidad. Con una nitidez y todo a 60 FPS. Madre mía. Vaya diferencia.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah. It's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Misión terminada. Venga, tenemos que subir de nivel, va. No, no subimos de nivel. ¿Tan rápido no? Dos puntos. ¿Dónde lo gastamos?
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
To other shores.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
That's fun. Let's clear them out.
We need to close it.
Lucky shot. We're on fire. Look out!
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Antes de ir para allá, creo que es esto.
Still standing. Not bad.
Electrización.
Over there. Another entryway. Like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets
Another
of your
those
coffee
Fen
supply.
monsters.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
We have company. All set. Take it Let's end this.
Not half bad.
Well, that's done.
Qué guapo el juego.
Got company. They're at me.
Got us in range.
We need to close it.
Get out of there. Made it through.
El Benjamín, buenas tardes. ¿Qué tal, amigo? A ver, Alejandro. Voy para un poquito para leeros, ¿vale? José, buenas tardes. Cuando puedas. Nadie me promata. Esta noche lo vamos a probar, Esteban. Alejandro. Yo compré la edición Steelbox rebajada tras probar la última demo. Me gustó mucho la jugabilidad. Una pasada lo de cambiar estilos con el medio combate. La mejor jugabilidad de los Nioh, de los tres Nioh, en mi opinión. Sí, dice. Bueno, yo para mí, el Nioh 3 para mí es el mejor. José, ¿el Dragon Quest 7 lo vas a jugar o crees que son muchas horas? ¿Cómo me conoces, Benjamín? Quiero jugarlo. Lo que pasa que son muchas horas. Son muchas horas y salen muchos juegos buenos este mes de febrero. Me lo estoy planteando, Me lo estoy planteando qué hacer. Porque claro, está el Nioh 3, está el Dragon Quest 7, está el Resident Evil Requiem y algún otro más que no me acuerdo ya. O sea, son 4 o 5 potentes, ¿no? Entonces, me lo estoy planteando. No sé qué hacer. Por más que nada por falta de tiempo. Este lo quiero completarlo.
There's a problem.
We're in the clear.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Not the nicest tree in here.
Eyes open. Not too bad. Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Clear.
Bueno, tenemos a salud.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
Crystals from the Fade. Or someone's dream of them? It's hard to say here.
That's not growing back.
These bones have been preserved.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Requiere esencia, no tengo la esencia. No podemos seguir.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some, assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Ah, vale. No puedo pasar por aquí. José, ya hay usuarios que tienen el Resident Evil físico porque consiguieron copias muy anticipadamente. Capcom ya dijo que van a investigar dónde consiguieron y demanda. Joder. Pero encima, no, esos juegos no están bien parcheados. Es una gilipollez.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight.
Esta noche sale Neo 3. No, prefiero comprar
There
un
was a
físico.
village, Demetis Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the first warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what,
A ver,
but
es
it's
normal.
farther
Es
into
un
the
juegazo
mountains.
que merece la
We can
pena
get to
tener
a
físico.
rough
Claro,
location.
Ismael.
I married someone with
Los
good
juegazos hay
advice.
que tenerlo en
You
físico.
find Davrin, and we'll keep after the
Hay
blight.
que tenerlo en físico. Mira, este lo compré en físico. Lo compré en digital y también lo compré en físico. Lo compré en Xbox y aquí también lo tengo.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Te entiendo, Ismael. Cuando tú lo jugaste cuando 5 horas, a mí me pasó igual. Estaba a punto de dejarlo. Luego me animaron la gente y seguí con él. Y no me arrepiento.
Hassan.
Con 4 o 5 horas no te das cuenta lo que es este juego. Hasta que no hagas más de 10 horas no te das cuenta del potencial.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
En la tienda Game venden las ediciones deluxe y también la del Dragon Quest. La edición deluxe, ¿de qué juego hablas tú, Juan? Es que yo no tengo una bola de cristal, por eso te pregunto, ¿de qué juego hablas?
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's got a scent.
Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that.
It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn.
Ah, la edición deluxe de Neo.
Hassan was half right.
¿Y a qué precio está?
There's no time for half
¿Cuál?
wrong.
La de Neo de edición
Hassan,
deluxe.
we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Digue'm. Vale, ahora vais. Un minuto, gente. Ahora vengo. Bueno, ya estoy de vuelta. Uf. ¿Y qué precio está la edición deluxe de Neo? Neo 3 en la tienda Game. ¿Y el Dragon Quest también está en edición deluxe? Oye, que lo he guardado. subir para arriba. No. Qué buenas las animaciones de este juego, ¿eh? Cuando salta, cuando está trepando, tío.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So... You're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the darkspawn.
Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Before this gig, I could avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
I've got the setup, you do the rest. My job's done. Your turn.
Remy, where are you?
Okay.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere.
Hola, Cristian. Buenas.
Was following it.
No, José.
Ran ahead.
José juega el Derrick, que ya he jugado y no me gusta el juego.
Davrin
Y he jugado porque he jugado con amigos.
A light touch.
Pero eso no.
Hassan's still learning.
Cristian, actívate, porfa, si quieres seguir siendo moderador. Actívate si quieres, repito, si quieres, como miembro. Es uno de los requisitos. ¿Sabes qué pasa? Que luego los otros que son miembros y moderadores, luego me vienen quejándose.
Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's bad?
Si no quieres no pasa nada, tú ya sabes.
Grey Wardens. We call it the
Que no me
Gloom
enfado.
Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. Some kind of hold over them.
Joder, macho. Este, águila. Este tiene que ser águila. Y este otro, la águila. No quiero pagar la suscripción más. No, a ver, cada uno es libre. Si tú no quieres pagar más, te quito como moderador y ya está. Al menos tú has sido honesto y sincero, lo has dicho. Al menos no es como alguno que dice, es que no tengo dinero, 1,99 €, que no es tu caso. Porque si tienes dinero para comprar juegos, tienes dinero para pagar 1,99 €. Es porque no te sale los huevos. Totalmente respetable. Te saco de moderador y ya está, no pasa nada. Es unos requisitos. Yo tengo que... Y mira que te aprecio un montón, tú lo sabes que te quiero un montón, pero tengo que ser... tratar todos por igual. Ya está. Te he quitado, ya está, te he quitado. Y el día, como te has portado muy bien siempre, y el día que quieres ser moderador, te voy a pedir como a todo el mundo que es moderador, ser miembro del canal, ser miembro del canal. Y nada más. Que joder, con 1,99 €, todo el mundo puede hacerlo. Y a que no quiera, como en tu caso, porque no le sale el huevo, pues no pasa nada, es totalmente respetable. Es un tema voluntario. Que el que quiere apoyarme me apoya. Y a que no me quiere apoyar, tan amigo, no pasa nada. Y yo no me enfado.
Hassan, on me!
Oh, qué guapo, qué guapo.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Qué guapo.
How did he get his name?
It's Elby.
Qué bonito el juego. Qué
Elby grows
bonito.
into it.
A ver.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other
Pero
Griffins.
tú me entiendes, Cristian, ¿no?
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Ni siquiera te pregunto por qué no quieres pagar el 1,99 €. Porque la verdad no me importa, ¿sabes? ¿Por qué? Porque cada uno es libre de apoyarme o no apoyarme. Lo que está claro es que si una persona decide no apoyarme, no puede ser moderador. Y eso lo tienes que tenerlo claro. Y lo tienes claro. Al menos tú no has dicho, es que no tengo 1,99 €. Porque entonces sí que me voy enfadado. Digo, ostras, No me jodas, te compras juegos que valen 30, 40, 50, 60 euros y no tienes 1,99 €, a menos has sido tú la persona bien, correcta. No me sale de los huevos, no pasa nada. Lo que está claro es una cosa, que el que quiera ser miembro del canal le tiene que salir del corazón, no porque yo se lo diga. Cuando tú quieras ser miembro, lo serás. Cuando te salgas del team de Analisis. Que no quieres serlo, te voy a tratar igual de bien. Tienes mi WhatsApp, yo tengo tu WhatsApp. Aquí tienes un amigo para siempre. Totalmente respetable.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Ahora, eso sí, cuando hay votaciones, o hay alguien me dice, oye, ¿te puedo comprar este juego que yo te lo recomiendo? Siempre voy a escuchar más a los miembros. ¿Por qué? Porque son los que realmente me están apoyando. Entonces, son aquellos los que tengo que escuchar más. Eso lo tengo clarísimo.
Watch yourself! There's dark spawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Careful! They saved the big one for last!
I see it.
Got things ready.
Guau. Guau. Este me da más salud, pero no tiene tantas habilidades como el otro. No lo puedo equipármelo de momento.
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
¿Qué es? ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es? ¡Guau! Más de defensa. Un poquito menos de daño de técnica. Vamos a ponerlo. Steven, ¿qué tal? Bueno, José, ¿qué ahorita lo usas para la Play 5? Yo tengo el Pulse 3D de la Play 5 y tengo estos. Estos son... Espérate, te lo digo el modelo. Bueno, estos son los modelos. A ver, te los paso. Joder, tanta publicidad. Estos son los mejores. Estos son el nuevo modelo que salió. Tenía yo tuve el 4, el 5 y ahora el 6. O sea... ¿No puedo subir por aquí arriba?
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's... It's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Hi!
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Darling is yours.
That was the last one.
That's a body. Over there. Under the blight boil.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike. Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight is different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumptail. We'll come back for both of you. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main looking.
Wow. Buah. Qué
Get
bestia.
all you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Qué bestia de monstruo, tío.
They're up there.
Their blood is mine. So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you. Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours. They've always belonged to me. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
I don't need permission to save the world.
I do. Usually.
These are unusual times.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Yo creo que subimos de nivel ya. Ya tenemos un nuevo compañero.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it! The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev, I'm...
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where?
We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance that we can hit...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Hostia, aquí estoy jodido, ¿eh? Tenemos que decidir uno u otro, y eso varía la historia, ¿eh? Si vamos a ayudar a Minrathous, esa es la chica. El otro se va a enfadar. Y si vamos a ayudar a Treviso, es el chico. Creo que la otra vez decidí por ayudar a Treviso. Esta vez vamos a elegir ayudar a Minrathous.
We helped Nev and Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Sí, esta es la mejor combinación. Detona los objetivos con desgarro, el otro provoca debilidad, no. Provoca desgarro. Tiene que ser esta combinación. Tiene que ser esta. Esta es la mejor combinación. Provoca desgarro. Debilidad.
Circling the Analisis grounds. Gotta hurry!
Dragon's here!
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go!
Your lord demands
Ok, la otra chica. ¿Y dónde está la colega? Éramos dos. Igual se va a reunir después.
We have to stop that dragon. The city can't take more of this.
Aquí tenemos 2 puntos para gastar. Pues menos mal que me da cuenta ahora. Vale.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Ya tenemos la colega en el grupo.
See that? Bad guys.
With this handiwork of immortals!
This cannot be.
past in ruin, and the last few morsel servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenade!
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creation.
Hostia, nos tenemos que enfrentar al dragón.
Covered with white.
Right. That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do. Finish it.
Not even yours.
Got the setup, you do the rest.
Rook's in trouble. Good to go.
Difícil matarlo,
With these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster, or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
We're able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's
José,
still out
¿le vas
there,
a
but it could have
terminar
been worse.
el de Juanillo
It
3?
would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon intervenes.
Puede ser,
We could
no lo
still
sé.
help.
Let's go.
Ya sé que
Hold
no
on,
soy un
Lucas.
amante de los
We're on
Souls.
our way.
Todo puede ser.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals.
And while this was happening,
You chase a dragon out of the winter instead of the one attacking your own city. These are our people, Rook. I returned to find them suffering under the Untown, and now they rampage in the aftermath while blight chokes our city. Tell me you don't want blood for this.
Viago, Lucanus, I'm so...
Don't, Rook. Just don't. We'll be lucky if the blight doesn't spread. You know Treviso was never built to withstand something like this. There is a reason I keep telling you to stop and think, Rook.
So why act like one more crow could have done anything?
Because you always think of something. You always do. Except this time.
Perhaps someone should have strangled these gods long ago. But I do not care for what could have happened while this city bleeds. And I would rather have Rook's help than not. Wouldn't you?
What I want does not matter. Better to focus on what Treviso needs.
Lucanus, you know I'll do whatever I can for you.
No, Rook. I don't. And I don't have the heart for anything but helping Treviso. I'm done. I'll find you when I can be spared. Don't wait for me.
All right. Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Un punto para gastar. No sé, ¿dónde ponerlo? Dos armaduras.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
A fellow crow. I could use your help. The blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. But be cautious. We do not have a good idea of what lies inside it.
Nueva misión.
Need and knowledge.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
It's the best guess. How many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucana stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Minrathous, that's for sure.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
El Solas que intentó descargar el velo, ¿de verdad confías en él?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Conseguir los recuerdos que hay por el mundo te permitirá mejorar el taller de la guardia. Al hacerlo aumentará el número de encantamientos disponibles y el nivel de poder de todas las armas que encuentres a cualquiera durante tu aventura. Perfecto. Me encanta. No puedo hacer nada más. A nivel tienda 4. No tengo tienda 4.
Okay, Valara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him.
07.
This is Lady Myrna and
Si es verdad
Veilguard,
tanta crítica a
the
este juego.
necromancers.
No.
Mournwatch ones,
No es
I
verdad.
mean.
Your friend's
A ver.
request for a Fade expert was urgent. How...
Te cuento. Estos juegos ya lo completé en la Play 5, ¿vale? Y ahora estoy para completar otra vez con la Play 5 Pro. Los únicos dos puntos negativos que le veo a este juego, ¿vale? Y te lo dice alguien que ya lo ha completado. Uno, que hay muchos diálogos woke, llámalo así, que no tiene sentido. O sea, diálogos. Aquí lo que pasó que en lugar de ver un buen guionista, ¿vale? Aquí se juntaron un grupito de guionistas buenos y guionistas que no tenían ni puta idea. Hicieron unas conversaciones, unos diálogos que algunos están interesantes y otros que es una puta mierda. ¿Vale? Esos son los puntos negativos. Y dos, si comparas tú el Inquisition era un mundo abierto, ¿vale? Era un mundo mucho más grande, había más contenido, ¿vale? Digámoslo así, ¿vale? Entonces, si comparas al Inquisition, En ese sentido, es mejor el Inquisition que en este. Pero en contra, este, ¿qué tiene mejor? Aparte, mejores gráficos, que es normal, porque utiliza un motor gráfico más potente. Tiene una historia que realmente muy buena, ¿vale? Pero repito, aunque tenga una historia muy buena, las conversaciones que tienen en la mesa esta gente, entre los colegas, algunos son una puta mierda. Pero tiene una exploración, un sistema de exploración, puzzles, que a mí personalmente me gusta más que el Inquisition. Pero, claro, el Inquisition tiene cosas muy buenas. Si el Inquisition tuviera los gráficos de este, te diría que mejor el Inquisition. ¿Vale? Entonces, ¿qué pasa? La gente comparaba con el Inquisition con este, que me pasó a mí también. El juego, si tienes una Play 5 Pro y un buen televisor, yo lo doy tranquilamente 8, 8 y medio. Es para darle un 8, 8 y medio tranquilamente. Un juego notable alto, ¿vale? Notable alto no quiere decir que sea mal juego, es un buen juego. ¿Que podría haber sido mejor? Sí. Ahora, que digan que es una puta mierda el juego, eso es mentira. Bueno, cuando salió el juego, los gráficos no eran lo que son ahora. Han lanzado muchos parches y se ha arreglado el tema. Pero el juego es divertido y entretenido. Pero tienes que enfocarte, que no tienes que pensar como si fuera un Dragon Age de los de antes. Tienes que pensar como si fuera una nueva IP. Enfocarte, disfrutar el sistema de combate, que es maravilloso, con la exploración. Y ya está. Depende con qué ojo lo mires, ¿vale? Pero el juego es bueno, el juego es notable, ¿vale? Ya digo, el punto más negativo, más peor que lo veo el juego, es algunas conversaciones que no tienen sentido. Parece que la ha hecho un niño retrasado de 10 años. Algunas conversaciones. Otras no. El único punto negativo que le veo, el juego de verdad. Pero lo demás, el juego es espectacular. El juego es muy bueno.
Dark some more things outside Navarra.
Luego, hay muchas conversaciones, da igual la respuesta que tú pongas, que no tiene trascendencia. En Inquisition sí tenía trascendencia. Aquí no. Aquí, ¿qué más da lo que pongas? Es que, salvo algunos puntos determinados, sí que es importante lo que tú definas. Pero por lo demás, da igual lo que respondas. O sea que, por eso el juego podría haber sido un 9 tranquilamente, 9,5, incluso 10. Si el juego estuviera doblado en español y cada respuesta tú pusieras tuviera importancia, entonces a este juego le podríamos darle un 10, repito, estando doblado en español. Como no está doblado en español y la respuesta que tú pusieras tuviera relevancia, le pondría un 9. Pero como no tiene relevancia la respuesta que pongas, pues le doy un 8 tranquilamente. Y le doy un 8 porque el sistema de combate es muy bueno y la exploración y los diseños artísticos y los paisajes es una pasada. Pero es una pena porque podría haber sido un juego excelente y buenísimo que hiciera historia. Pero han fallado cositas.
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see.
Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Sí, está en PS Plus, vas a más.
Where can I find him? The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him.
Luego está muy bien optimizado el mando de la Play 5, ya lo verás. Los gatillos, todo. La vibración áptica. Está muy bien optimizado. Los puzzles son muy chulos. Los puzzles no son puzzles cabrones, ¿sabes? Son puzzles que tú puedas resolverlos pensando un poco. Está bien el juego. Un juego de aventuras, llámalo así.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lord said that Tasha's working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun.
Hay 3, 4 puzzles, 5 con mucho, que son muy cabrones.
Like Treviso
que tienes que mirar una guía. Solo hay 5 puzzles,
right.
cabrones.
We'll be
Por lo demás, bien.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Luego tienes que mirar las misiones. ¿Ves? Nivel recomendado 35. Esto no lo voy a hacer. ¿Por qué? Porque no tendría nada que hacer. Me reventarían. Tú tienes que hacer... Tú mira tu nivel de tu personaje. Por ejemplo, aquí tengo el nivel personaje 19. Pues yo no voy a hacer misiones que tengan nivel superior al 19. Porque te van a reventar fácilmente. Entonces eso tienes que mirarlo. Aquí lo pone. ¿Ves? La que no pone nivel es que puede hacerlas tranquilamente. Bueno, tranquilamente. Con cuidado, si no también te pueden matar, ¿sabes? A ver, cambia grupo. No.
You ever talk to Jacob?
I grew up running around this city. With the Blight, I don't even recognize these streets.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do? Let's go get him!
Your left!
Where were we?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
There, that pile of light. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Treviso's hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. That should weaken it.
Under fire!
It's working. We're weakening it.
Por aquí ya. Tengo que hacer aquí. A ver, ¿qué hay que hacer aquí, tío? Vale, creo que tengo que empezar desde aquí. Creo, Vale. ¡Wow! Vamos, usa una poción Nice Funtilón sin agujero, mínimo uno. Usar una poción provoca abejas a los enemigos cercanos. Maestría con armadura mediana.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
And another Fenharal altar.
Don't make that kind of noise, do they? Bet they never saw that coming.
We're under fire.
Good job. Go again.
Got us in the distance.
Finish it. Range incoming.
Let's go again.
They're shooting for us. Didn't even know what hit him.
Nice move. We're under fire. Look out.
Anali moves yours.
Right on him. Your turn. They're aiming for us. On your left.
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it. This darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. Specifically like the crow representing House Deriva. We need to show this to Chance.
Misión completada. Provoca debilidad. Detona a los objetivos con desgarro. Provoca desgarro. Debilidad. Provoca desgarro. Tratamos que tienes esta. Vigía el duelo. Tengo que escoger uno solo. Pues a Hardy. Venga, vamos. ¿De qué equipo de fútbol soy yo? Yo no soy un fanático de esto. No soy fan de los fútbol. Yo no.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Any trouble with the lift?
Este es bueno, ¿eh?
Guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert. I'm Rock.
Soy Rock.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
A ver por aquí qué hay.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It signaled you out.
Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Have an fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Spectacular rook!
On to you.
I must ring that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. Happy. Ow.
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
The wisp's gone.
Their attention drifts. It should reappear where you first found it.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Pero digo yo, esto podría... A ver, si desbloqueo esto... Igual tengo que subir arriba, es que no me acuerdo.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Here we go!
We're under fire!
They're at range.
They're firing at us!
Excellent work, Harding.
You're right!
Ranged attackers. Still alive? Still alive. Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Más cositas por aquí. Tengo que traer 3.
We're not alone.
That's why you don't mess with the Morn Watch. Someone follow up!
safe? Ah, well done. Bubble, over there. Well done, Hardy.
¿Dónde está?
That's a win.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Hay un cofre por aquí.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Una. Faltan dos más.
We've a fight ahead.
They're hitting us from afar.
Here's our second whip.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
I'll need a wisp.
Falta una.
Whatever you say.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
¿En algún momento tienes pensado jugar Final Fantasy Crisis Core? Lo probé una vez. No está mal el juego, ¿eh? No está mal, no está mal.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh, yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
That's a problem. They're at range. Nice one.
An attack from afar!
You're shooting for us. That one.
Excellent hit, Rook.
On to you.
You're being fired upon!
No. Coming at range.
Taking fire!
Okay.
¿Queda uno?
One for us.
Queda algunos todavía. Está por ahí.
Better be ready.
Attack from a distance! Run! You must look clear!
Your turn.
Ah, nicely done.
Qué guapo los combates. El combate es una pasada este juego.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who... lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
No puedo ir por allí.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Tengo que llevar algo aquí.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those tracks. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Found this Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
That one's all set!
Position.
Nice hit, Brooke.
We shall fight as one!
Right on him.
Match them or die! Bring it forth!
Harding has that one!
An attack from afar!
Someone follow us!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Ligero no. No lo quiero ligero. Yo quiero toda la armadura mediana. Es la que tengo. Es muy equilibrada la mediana. Yo creo que se hace desde el otro lado.
Down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times.
¿Qué dice Carlos? Buenas.
That I'd be a
Aquí
better
vicio perdido con este
sacrifice
juego.
than slave.
You are
¿Está
in the
pasando? Buenas
virus, sir.
noches.
There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here.
Te he ido contestando
After we've seen
por
to the rest
WhatsApp
of the Venatori,
mientras estaba
I'll
jugando.
send for someone to escort you above.
All right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Ah, qué bien.
Kill them all, but
Got it. Take it to him.
Shattering those chains will free the bell.
Trouble scouted. There. Let's go. On to you. Got the last of them?
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Ojo, esto ya la podemos romper.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Me van a atacar.
There's the Venatori.
From
demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Finish it.
Look! You're injured! Fine hit, Brooke! We're halfway there.
Your turn. That's a rage demon.
Hold fast! We're under fire!
I'm there. On to you. Don't just stand there.
Quickly!
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Guau, tío.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't
Ya
leave
estamos
anything
nivel 20,
dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later. Later, of course.
Nivel 20.
You got it.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Está pasando que dice que. Pero dale duro a Resident Evil, que está al caer. No! No, no, no.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Aún no.
Let me take one last look around.
A ver si puedo yo entrar aquí. Joder, macho, ¿cómo se puede aquí esto? Tiene que poder. Hay una palanca aquí para abrir. A lo mejor tengo que ir a la planta superior, ¿eh? A lo mejor tengo que ir a la planta superior para poder acceder aquí. Puede ser, ¿no? No, Papa Santo, ya saben, Cristian ya lo sabe, las normas. Para ser moderador tiene que ser miembro del canal. Él lo entiende. Y él lo ha decidido. Él lo sabe, las normas. Y ha dicho yo que no me enfado. Que cada uno haga lo que quiera. A ver. Al menos él no ha ido con tonterías. Es que no tengo 1,99 €. Es que eso no cuela. ¿Sabes? Papa Santo. ¿Por qué? Porque él se gasta mucho dinero en juegos. Lo que pasa es que no le han salido las pelotas. Bueno, pues es totalmente respetable. Cada uno que haga lo que quiera con su dinero. Que no me enfado. Yo sigo teniendo su WhatsApp y él tiene el mío. Estamos en contacto. Estamos siendo amigos, pero las normas son para todo igual. No me ha dado una explicación por qué, ni si lo voy a pedir. Simplemente porque no le ha salido los huevos y ya está. Y no pasa nada. Pero no puede ser moderador si no es miembro. Eso está claro. No sé, no puedo entrar aquí. ¿Alguien lo sabe? Y bueno, él tiene las puertas. La puerta abierta. Cuando quiera ser moderador, ¿vale? Ya sabe lo que tiene que hacer. Ser miembro y ya está. Yo no le he echado porque se ha portado mal. Simplemente porque hay unas normas y ya está. Y la gente se me ha quejado. La gente ha dicho, los que son moderadores, me han dicho, oye, ¿qué pasa con este? Lleva un montón de días sin ser miembro del canal. Entonces he tenido que sacarlo. Pero antes le he hablado con él y él lo sabe. Yo no me enfado. Es una cosa voluntaria. No sé, tío, no sé cómo hacer. Yo creo que tengo que subir arriba. Porque es que no le encuentro otra explicación. Tengo que subir arriba para poder acceder adentro. Es que no hay otra. Es que no puedo.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
No.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
No, es igual. Se me puede acceder aquí otra vez.
I know, it's a lot. But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications
Hay
of what Rook's
muchos
witnessed
moderadores
are-
que ya no están como antes.
Thank you, Manfred.
¿No? No, a ver. Estoy de acuerdo con Pressing. Estoy de acuerdo con Pressing. Pero no puedo obligar a nadie. Yo no pago a nadie por ser moderador. Si yo pagara, podría pedir, oye, Cuando ves que alguien se pasa la raya, le das un toque. A la segunda le bloqueas 10 minutos. Y a la tercera la sacas para siempre. Pero yo no puedo hacerlo. ¿Vale? Pero tienes razón, Pressing. Tienes razón. No. Yo no pido, Papa Santo, yo nunca he pedido que estén siempre el moderador. Que lo sabe Pressing. Nunca. ¿Por qué? Porque todo el mundo tiene cosas que hacer, tiene que ir a dormir, tiene que estar con su más familia, tiene que trabajar, tiene que estudiar. No, yo no pido eso. Pero el día que está aquí en un directo, si ve que alguien se pasa la raya, que le dé un toque. Y últimamente, lo que dice Pressing, últimamente yo lo estoy haciendo de moderador. Y no me enfado con nadie.
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Vale.
Manifestation.
Ay, me falta 50 para subir de nivel. Tengo 1200, me falta un poquito. Bueno, no pasa nada. Habilidades. Necrótico. Necrótico. Tiene por frío. Hay que hablar con esta, con Neve.
You're up late?
You're awake to notice.
Esta noche hay estreno.
I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it.
Vamos a poner unas demos.
This place,
¿vale?
it's
Ahora termino de hablar con
quiet for
ella
that.
y lo dejamos ya.
When things were too quiet back home, it meant a night off or a knife in the back.
Now there's a deadly coin toss.
You're telling me. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Va. Hay que ir aquí. Provoca debilidad. Provoca desgarro, provoca debilidad. Provoca debilidad. Que no me interesa. Me interesa esta compañera porque provoca de debilidad y detona los objetivos con desgarro. Sí, pondremos esto. A ver.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk.
Might be more on Tom.
Don't get in my way.
¿Esto qué es? ¿Una mujer? ¿Un
I've got a
hombre?
good feeling about her.
Esta cosa es muy rara, ¿eh?
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
We'll attack from afar! Fired upon!
A mí me está disparando desde lejos. Cabrón.
We're under fire!
Come on, you're not bigger than me. Eat shit. This is not your land. So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tell me, Tosh, what made you want to join us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
No. Por aquí. Y allá. Esta noche habrá estreno. Ya te he dicho que yo creo que sí, algo haré. Pasa que ahora que yo termino esta misión y lo dejo ya.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Qué buenas son las
All right,
animaciones.
beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How exciting! Look there! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
We're using these creatures as bait?
Yup.
I see the Lords of Fortune take no half measures.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Well struck, Tosh! Now there's a larger specimen.
That's That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Joder, cabrón. No.
Ready.
There we go. I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it? There you go. A tusk curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vincimer responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
¿Qué hay por aquí? Wow.
She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
¿Cómo se abre esto?
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Guay, que hay que hacer una combinación, tío. No me acuerdo la combinación cuál era. A ver. Si los puedo encontrar por Google. No me lo pone, tío. Está a tu izquierda. Tienes que mirar hacia la derecha. Hacia la derecha. Vale. La del centro tiene que mirar hacia la izquierda. Hacia la pared. ¿No? No joder. O a lo mejor es al revés. Joder. Estatua de la izquierda. Tiene que mirar hacia la derecha. Hacia la derecha. La del centro tiene que mirar hacia la izquierda. Ahí está. Y la derecha... Joder, macho. Y la derecha tiene que mirar hacia la pared. Bueno, pues no entiendo, tío. No, será al revés o no. Esta tengo que mirar aquí. Joder, macho. Y esta tiene que mirar la pared. Ahora. Es un pesado. Hola María, buenas. José María, hoy ha salido la demo de Pramata y lo acabo de jugar. Y es una pasada. Lo quiero probar esta noche. Déjame que termine esta misión, lo dejamos. Ceno y lo aprobamos.
I see the Antam have arrived.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
¿Qué hay? No llego. De un salto no llego allí. No.
Shit. More on Tom.
Not even supposed to be here.
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
A solid blow. I'm at the ready.
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antam took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. And the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Kunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building
no
their
puedo
own.
usarlo. No puedo usarlo, tío. ¿Por qué no puedo usarlo? A ver, a lo mejor porque estaba lejos de allí. Es que no lo entiendo por qué no puedo usarlo ahí ya. El poder, esa habilidad. Voy a intentarlo que esté. Me esperaré que ella esté cerca. Es que es raro que no pueda. A ver si viene. No viene. No me interesa. Es que si pongo la pesada, se mueve muy lenta. Y hago mucho el esquives. Me interesa más la armadura mediana. Más versátil.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincemer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Sabotage! Trouble ahead? Taking fire! Understood!
They've got us in range.
Attack from a distance! Fantastic rook!
Esto baja abajo, vuelve con el dragón. Quiero coger este cofre. ¿Cómo se coge este cofre? A lo mejor no puedo ahora porque no me deja. No me deja porque no tiene la habilidad ahora. No puedo. Yo creo que es eso, ¿no? No me deja acceder porque me le falta una habilidad allá. Tengo que avanzar la historia. Porque para llegar allí, a ese cofre, tengo que subir por arriba. Y subir por arriba necesito tener activada la habilidad de la chica, ¿no? Que no veo otra forma. Bueno, luego podemos regresar. ¿Ves? Tengo que bajar por las escaleras esas y luego tirarme abajo. Pero para llegar allí... Ahora no puedo, ¿no? Del Pramata. Sí, haré boss. Sí, la voy a subir un directo de ese juego. Con la Play 5 Pro. Deja que termine esta misión.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run. Hey!
Oh, de la tía.
I brought her down. She's mine.
Pero déjame frenar. Déjame que pueda frenar. Yo lo pondré a las... Lo más seguro a las 12. 11 y media, 12. A ver, tipo para hacer la perrita y frenar.
Tarala. Come on.
We're not alone.
Nice one, Emmerich.
Watch for incoming. Watch your right side. Enemies at range.
Spectacular rope.
Vale, nivel 21.
You breathed fire.
Yeah?
That display of fire we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Tash?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincimer will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed.
Qué guapo el
Hopefully
dragón.
she just flies off.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out.
Oye, la Isabela esta está guapa, está buena, Qué cuerpazo tiene la Isabela. Madre mía. Es la que está mejor.
What did you do? I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Cosa más fea.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Finek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antom won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed. Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no right call. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Pues creo que ya tenemos todos los personajes ya. Todo el equipo. Todo el equipo unido.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Va. A ver si subimos de nivel. A lo mejor sí. Tras sufrir el ataque del dragón corrupto en Treviso, Lucanis se muestra más receloso y actúa más por su cuenta. Sus técnicas ofensivas mejorarán, pero ya no usará técnicas de apoyo y vuestra relación avanzará a un ritmo más pausado. Hay un nuevo nivel de exploración disponible. Vale. A ver si podemos mejorar.
The spirits lament,
No se
dweller.
puede todavía.
The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Ah, no, que tengo que llevar una armadura mediana. Mm.
Stop by for a workout?
Dweller.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Ah, tengo otra más.
Can't do this without a wisp.
No lo encuentro, pero aquí no está. No, ya saldrá. Falta una.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Has mandado limpiar la Play 5. Yo nunca la he limpiado, la Play 5 ni la Play 5
a few
Pro.
of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Nueva misión. La tenemos aquí. Otra misión aquí. Vale.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Vale. Lo dejamos aquí. Porque tenemos otra... Aquí, a San este quiere hablar. No, Darwin.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack
También
the
se lo han arreglado bien. Ahí estuvimos jugando una hora y iba muy bien el juego.
Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Vale, guardamos partida aquí. Guardamos. Hoy le hemos dado caña, ¿eh? Casi 6 horas de directo. Madre mía. Nos vemos, gente, a las 12, ¿vale? Me voy a cenar y nos vemos con la demo de... ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Pernata? No sé. ¿Cómo se llama? Ah, sí, Pramata. Nos vemos, gente. Hasta luego. Gracias.